Okay. Buy 2 subs to unlock. Oh yeah. There's that Crunchyroll promotional going on right now that I received a email about. Bingus. uh, uh, Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Should be good. Okay, I vaguely remember what we were doing a few days ago. If I remember correctly, we were working on the Rift, and I believe I need to do this. Because the plan was to finish up the Rift and then get started on the logging contracts. Just need to get myself in a better, there we go, more comfortable position. Whoops. Ah, shit. That might be good enough. Okay. Heyo! Hey, Volk. Global map. Do I have anything here in the Rift? Yes. Hey, Volk. I have this. I have this. Okay. I need to take wooden planks. I'm currently just working over what I need to do. Wooden planks, metal beams. Okay. Yeah, you made food. What food did you make? What food did you make? Metal beams. Okay. Ooh, burrito. I had frozen burritos earlier today for breakfast. So, yeah, I had that. And then I think about an hour and a half, refried beans, steak, onion, and ooh, fuck, that sounds good. Fuck. You lucky bastard. I want your food. I want your food. Is there anything else in here? Lost and found. In with the new. Okay. Covering all fronts. But that sounds really good. I haven't had a burrito like that in a while. That sounds like a really good fucking burrito. Oh, hi, cat. Yes. Um. Yes, cat. I don't know. The cat wants to get on my desk now. I'm gonna have to watch out for that. Were there any other trucks that I wanted to get? Because I don't think there were. Could try pulling out the Dan, but I want to use older Russian trucks. Don't do it, cat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Jalapeno hot sauce. I'm not as big on hot sauce myself. Oh, hi, cat. I'm not really big on hot sauce myself, so... Cat, don't get on my lap. There's not enough room. But that does sound very good. I personally wouldn't go for hot sauce, but that's just because I generally don't like sauces in general. That was redundant. Generally. Fuck. But yeah, I'm personally not a huge fan of hot sauces. So, or just sauces in general. What tires can I get from you? These really require the... high active suspension. Use active suspension to level out the load. Okay. I want to put the 47s on here, because the 47s have better tires. But I also don't want it to be raised to all hell. Yes, cat, I know you want on there. Please don't. Please don't, cat. Please, 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 please. I'll pet you. But not on my lap. I have my knees up to my chest. This would not be a very good place to sit. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't, no. Don't you dare. Don't. Stop. Stop. There. Anyways, we were looking at trucks. I don't remember if I used this truck either. 4-speed. I need to explore to find that item. Damn. You know what? I'll purchase this truck. I want to take a look at this just to see. Because if I do the raised heavy duty, then I can get better tires on this. And I want something. Right? I think I want something like this on this. Also, I saw that that Qume started his stream just about like 5 to 10 minutes before I was gonna start streaming as well. Which is weird that it's happened basically twice now, because I remember that happening last time. He started his stream just a little bit before I'd planned to. It is very good timing, but it also if it makes sense, it would feel a little weird if I were to like advertise on his server shortly after he starts streaming, especially with all that's going on. I don't want to crowd in too much on that, because that would feel a little rude. I can fit on a spare wheel, but I don't think I will. Frame extension, that's on visor. This one's just objectively better. Okay. Yeah, I know you've done that in the past. I'll put it on this. Okay. Oh yeah, does that release tomorrow? Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I don't have the money to. Well, I probably have the money to buy it, but I don't have the income to support it. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be getting Roadcraft for a while. Well, actually, what do I need to bring? I need to bring wood planks, then metal beams. Okay. Yeah. That'll be fun, though. Do you know if Qume is going to be trying to stream that tomorrow, or anyone you know? Oof. I want to get back. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I imagine that wouldn't be, I imagine that isn't the best time for it to be released for you, then. I imagine in that case, you pre-ordered it, it sounded like. I vaguely remember, I think you did, but I'm not 100% certain. That's a good plan. I've kind of resorted to something similar. Yeah, the day it was announced. Yeah, I've kind of resorted to something similar where I've kind of just said, you know, it's not really worth it to pre-order things. Um, kind of just overall. Um, really, it's just better to wait until it's released, and maybe after it's released, maybe wait for a sale. Um, so I'm definitely in the camp of don't pre-order, just buy it when it comes out. And that does seem to be a bit of a growing movement in the gaming industry that I've heard as well. Is just people preferring that you just wish list the game, because that just I think wish lists probably show up as statistics. So wish listing a game probably shows an interest in it. Um, or at least that might be how I understand things, and that might be wrong. I'm not sure. God damn it! I wish this thing was fucking shorter. Like, don't have me put on the raised suspension to put on 47s. 47s fit just fine on the stock suspension. I should not need the raised suspension for this. Because I am genuinely concerned about tipping. Tippy time. Yeah. But I chose to do this. I want to give this truck a try because I think it looks cool. And you know that's all that matters, man. All that matters is just that it looks cool. Nothing else does. Just that it looks cool. I believe this is based off of an MAZ, so it would have been built in Belarus, too. But yeah. I need to go and get planks. Oh, and I don't even think there's a way to sell trailers here, is there? So when I do want to sell all of my trailers, I'm gonna have to, I'll get something to drink that's a bit hot. Oh, okay. But yeah, when I want to sell all of these trailers, I'm gonna have to, fuck. I'm gonna have to pull them out. That's gonna be a bit, that'll be a bit of a pain. Probably not the worst, but still just frustrating in its own right. You know what? I'm gonna go to the right. I'm gonna see if I can head around. Uh, if I go through here, I hope there's a bridge there, but I'm gonna have to see. I should make hot cocoa. I don't think we have any packets, but we have an electric kettle that I can potatoes that recently I've just been using to heat up water for mashed potatoes, but now I'm all out of mashed potato mixes. I'll need to put that on for the next pickup, one more pickup I do. And chicken, I'm almost out of chicken breasts, which I've also been heating up and eating. Very good chicken breasts too. One packet of mashed potatoes is a little bit more than one would need, but it's also not enough for 2 people. That's always frustrating. It's like meant for 1.5 people at times, it feels like. Well, that might also just be a result of the American diet. You know, this has been surprisingly stable for being so tall. I just wish it didn't look so goofy with how tall it was. Oh, no. Keep moving. I made a mistake. I need to keep moving. I need to keep up the momentum. I need to keep up the momentum. Keep up the momentum. Keep up the momentum. Get through the line. This truck also has more fuel available than the one based off of the ZO 133. I believe the ZO 133 is 280 liters. This one's about 390. What the hell are you for? Nothing I can access currently, apparently. T. That's what I guessed. I kind of guessed that you were reading T. The fuck! God damn it. Fucking false bridge bullshit. Really? Are there 2 of them? Or is there only one false bridge? Shit. What kind of tea did you make yourself? What's its flavor? Just regular black tea. Shit. Regular black tea. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, fucking really? Black tea is nice. I definitely think black tea is my favorite tea. But I'm also not very big on tea in general. So, tea isn't something that I go out of my way to consume. Except for last week when it's a good neutral flavor. Nice. Neutral tea flavor. The problem that I guess I've had with tea is just it always tastes a little too watery to me. I require usually a very, very strong tea. Ideally with some added flavoring for me to remotely enjoy it. Normally tea, like I said, it just tastes very watery to me. I guess like how watery taste toward tea bag, less water. Yeah, when I try to do less water, it works. But even then, it still tastes just a little watery. I don't think I mind the bitter taste. But that's probably just because that bitter taste just adds a little bit of flavor to it. So even though it might not be a very good taste, it's more than water for me. If you kind of get what I mean. I only need 2 wooden planks. So, Earl. Okay. I don't think I've ever had an Earl Grey. I've only ever had black tea. I've only ever had black tea and I think some sort of like green tea. I've also had like a weird. I've had a taste of a tea smoothie like thing. I don't remember what it's called, but it was some sort of tea smoothie. I remember that being very sweet, and I think that's the only tea thing that I've really explicitly liked. But that was also when I was with my older sister for a few weeks. That was a few years ago, too. Okay. If the opportunity comes up, then I might try and see if I can taste some Earl Grey. I haven't had Fruit Loops in a while. not had Fruit Loops in a while. I don't remember Fruit Loops being too exceptional. Oh, nice. It'll probably be a while though before I try and explicitly seek out Rover AT. For now, it's just gonna have to be something that, if it falls into my lap, I'll go for it. Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna refrain for now. And just use, the black tea that we have here whenever I get an upset stomach. Because it has ginger. And also, you mentioned black tea being very good for an upset stomach. Gotcha. Could I have? No, I could not have. I need to come down here. Cross over to here. And then. Let's see what the interior looks like. Come on. Come on. That looks a little scary. I'm not sure I entirely trust that. That might be just straight mud. Let's hope this is any better. Probably not. At least, yes, I can tether on to you. Son of a bitch. Shit. You know, this was a mistake. I should not have gone here. I need to, take that route over there. Fuck. I wish they at least gave the opportunity to repair this fucking bridge. Jesus Christ, come on. The supports are right here, and you have an infinite supply of wood at the fucking sawmill. Like, please, let me repair this and other bridges. Maybe you could have the argument that, nah, that would be a bit too easy, but also, we have the resources and we can do it in other areas. It definitely feels like, on some maps, there are just a lot of areas like this where you can't build bridge because reasons. Which which almost feels like it goes against a bit of a set precedent. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I'll make sure to avoid that in the future. These tires are so fucking great. Oh, so you know how, shit, did I mention this on Qume server? I might have. Did I mention on Qume server that my brother got, Star Citizen? Because I remember, Qume and Sancho have done a few Star Citizen streams. I don't remember if I mentioned that. Yeah. He got it, yesterday, basically. So it is a very recent acquisition. Probably within the last almost 24 hours, so. Oh, that wasn't a road. Oops. But yeah, my brother got Star Citizen yesterday. And I got to see some of the ship prices as well. Because apparently you can just buy ships outright for upwards of $975. Which is a little nuts. Covering all fronts? Do I really have this? Covering all fronts in the awesome front. Covering all fronts in the awesome front. Actually, that's all three. Okay. But yeah, he just got that yesterday. I don't have to what? Oh no, yeah, I know that, but it's just, wow, that's a lot of fucking money for some of that shit. I think some of the cheaper ships were, what, $20? But that on top of spending $50 for the game itself. Yeah. That seems like a bit much. Especially considering how much money has been put into the game so far through things like Kickstarter. Yeah, I've seen that as well. A starter pack with, what, like a handful of ships. Where do I want to go? But yeah, nah. That just seems a bit much. Hey, ping. Okay. No. Dozen or so ships. Yeah. I imagine he's... Has he, got most of them through the game itself? Or, has he bought some of them? Some of the ships that I saw do look kind of neat, but I don't know. It's kind of iffy for me. Hello, cat. Anyways, I think we got onto that tangent because were we mentioning, no, never mind. Misremembering. Gotta get the metal beams. Metal beams. Ah, shit. And this was such a nice road, too. I took a wrong turn. Pick up my trailer too. Pick up 2 millions. I vaguely remember where I put it. There we go. I kind of wish that I could, attach scout trailers to, not scouts. That would have been neat. Especially specifically some of the larger scout trailers. Kind of feel like they don't get a whole lot of use, except for containing fuel. Ah, shit. Yes, but I'm talking about just the other way around, where heavier trucks can do scout vehicles. The other way around. I just think it'd be neat. Could add a bit of utility. Yeah, it would make a bit of sense. Where do I go from here? Yeah, exactly. Just need a ball hitch on there and you should be fine. The newer scout vehicle, though, did that come with the most recent, what, season 15? Was it? Going with farming. Aren't there two with farming? I feel like there are more than one with farming. Because I think I have one of the farming ones and not the other. What scout is it? Because I don't even have like a picture for it in my head for what that scout looks like. F-250. Oh, okay. F-250 or 350 looking thing. Isn't there also the board that you find on one of the Russian maps? Because I remember there being a really large board that you can find on one of the Russian maps that I think might be able to fit larger trailers. Is it a newer or an older F-150? What year range would you put it at? New. Oh, okay. Yep. I'll have to take a look at that, just to see what it looks like. I definitely won't buy it, though. Don't think they branded it. That's fair. It is a lot cheaper if you don't brand things. So, I'll definitely want to take a look at a picture of one of those, though. This truck. Only 4 driving wheels, but it's doing this pretty well. Come on. Just need that bit of extra length. Okay, now this might be a bit more of a problem. I'm being held back. Come on. Indestructible bush, Steve. Taken a safer route. Shit. Come on. probably gonna make it. If there's anything that this lacks, it's just a bit of power. But it seems fun. Whoa. Delivered to abandoned mines, the service trailer. Okay. Loud and clear. Delivered to there. Spare parts. Vehicle spare parts. Does Quarry? Quarry does not have vehicle spare parts. I have to go to the drowned lands to pick them up from the warehouse. Okay. I think I'll just keep to... I'll do data mining. I'm gonna do data mining, and then... Is there anything I can get from here? From resupply point, I can do there. That. Covering all fronts. Over here. Lost and found. So what I think I'll do is do data mining. And then the rest. That's down there. I know what to do. I'm gonna need to park this trailer somewhere, just so that I have, just so that I can pick up that trailer. The other trailer. I'm getting a little light on fuel, so I'm going to need to pick that up. Park this here. I can pull this out directly? Can I? It definitely does. So how do I get that out of there? I'm gonna be back. Just give me 5 minutes, very quickly. Just give me 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Also need to make a call, probably, oh fuck, 5-6. That should be about when I plan on trying to put something in to eat as well, so. Oops. Hide that. Hi, cat. Sorry about that. I have returned. Now I just need to find a way to get that goddamn thing out. So that will be a very tight bit. Too tight, in fact. Ah, shit. I wonder... if I had dropped a truck with a crane, there might have been a chance to lift this thing out. Ah, shit. Oh no, I might have just made things worse. Maybe. No? Sort of. Fuck you, trailer. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little stupid. Shit. I'm gonna need to fucking repair this thing. Ah, no, I'm turning it in the wrong direction. Certainly isn't a road, but it'll be something. Actually, can I data mining? Can I restart? Yes! Okay. This puts me in a slightly better position. Okay, what I think I need to do is... let's just yank it out of here. I think I might be okay now. Let's refuel. Yes! Yes! Maybe. Probably. I think we're okay. I think we're doing good. I think we're good. Maybe. Do you want me, baby? Don't you want me? There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, there we go. Fuck you, trailer. How the fuck did you even get down there? That's stupid. That's just straight up fucking stupid. That trailer should not have been there. I should repair using the service trailer. Repair my engine. Yeah, if I head here, up here, take a left here. That should work. I think we're in business, Wolf. We're doing good. We're doing good. This shouldn't be too risky, I don't think, right? Yeah, because I just need to take it up to there, the abandoned mines. Okay, we're good. We good. That rock ain't too bad. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no, are you sure the dog exploded the pillow? Did you not explode it with your mind powers? Snow everywhere. I don't know, I think the dog just used its mind powers and made the pillow disappear. I have no idea what you're talking about. Clearly the dog is innocent. Fuck, that's gonna be a pain to clean up though, jeez. Probably get the vacuum out for that one. This map really is frustrating. I'll do this one, then scout field trailer. I'll raid field from that. Nice Casper pillow. Admittedly, I have no reference for how nice a Casper pillow is. Is it like is it a couch pillow, or is it like a bed pillow? One that you'd actually sleep on. Bed pillow. Yeah. The dog just wanted the cocaine, the cocaine inside the pillow. So that's what all that white stuff is, right? The dog just wanted the pillow cocaine. Do you have any spare bed pillows, or was that your only one? Because it would be even worse if it was your only one. Oh, come on, that wasn't that hard. Oh, that's good. That's good that you had spare pillows. Still sucks though. Repair, because for whatever reason, engine wanted to die. No pillow cocaine for the dog, though. This is a surprisingly heavy trailer. Plus it has 4 axles, which makes it worse. Sorry about that. Thing popped up. That was a little distracting. was narrow enough. Oh, but the truck isn't. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Trailer might not have been narrow enough for that. No, it was in the, it was actually, it was right over here. Right over here was where the extra Weedmobile was. Yeah, that took a bit to get out. Yeah. But I managed to do it and got that sold last stream, so we are good on that front. Yeah, that area kind of sucks, especially when you have to drive through it. Or near it. In its vicinity. It's a lot better if you can avoid it. There. Then I need to pick up some fuel. Yeah, it's not fun. This map would be a bit, just be a bit better if there were some areas that you could bridge. I think. There's like 2 or 3 spots that I think you should be able to bridge, but you can't, and that just makes traversal that much more difficult. No. Are there any bridges? I don't think there are any bridges. Because I really wish that I could bridge, it's this gap over here. Because that would make getting from south to north a lot easier. Then there's this place which has bridge supports, but you can't bridge. Then this place which also has bridge supports, but you can't bridge. I almost feel like there's one more. It would be nice if I could bridge this, but it isn't the worst. But yeah, it's annoying. If there were more bridge spots, it would be better. At least more interesting, in my opinion. Because, oh yeah, and I can, repair here. Right? Yeah. Supplies fully stocked, truck fully repaired. Refuel. Jeez, we are burning through that. Here. Definitely would be nice. Definitely would be nice if I could bridge a few more spots. Here we go. Oh yeah, I can just... Can I? No, I can't. No, okay. At least it wouldn't be easy. I want to go this way, and then up here, then okay. At least that repair point is very convenient. Very, very convenient. If it didn't have that on this difficulty, it would be a little more frustrating, just because you'd have to make a lot more trips back and forth to refill trucks on repair points. But for now, we're good. We are good. At least hopefully things will be better with roadcraft. Ah, shit. Ow. With roadcraft, I remember you can make roads, but I don't remember from the gameplay trailers if you could make bridges or not. Maybe you can pave bridges, but I'm just not sure about constructing them. Just like wherever you need to. You know, like, I need a bridge here. Roadcraft. I'm speculating, questioning. I don't remember if you can make bridges in roadcraft. Oh, you can? Because I know you can make roads, and I vaguely think you can pave existing bridges, but I didn't remember if you could make bridges from the gameplay trailer. It's just, that would be nice here. Ooh! Type of bridge. So, like, need a, okay, wood or concrete. Nice. I imagine the one with concrete would also need, some metal beams for reinforcements, right? Because that's how a few bridges, like makeshift bridges that I've seen worked. Then I had good one. Oh yeah, roadcraft demo. I did not get the demo. I should. Covering all fronts. Demo had a good one. Here? Yeah, that too. I do remember seeing that, where you could just landfill in everything and drive across. I imagine the metal and concrete bridge you would also have to pave over, probably. Right? Yep. Come on. Oops. Well, you can pave over graded sand. So, yeah, I think so. There's a lot of larger concrete and steel bridges, I believe, are paved over. So that would make sense. Alternatively, you do have unpaved, just straight concrete in some places that I've seen. So, yeah, slight terraforming. Actually, if I were to move the new, I want the new I could get like 2 of those on my way there. So let's yeah, and I remember that from the trailer as well. Looks a lot like Snowrunner, but you have paragliding. Less soft. Does that mean that it's harder to like really get your tires dug in and get stuck, I guess? Okay. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. I do think that'll be nice. I'll like the harder surfaces then. I don't remember if they had an excavator or not for roadcraft either. But I imagine you could probably dig through that pretty easily with an excavator. It's not hard to dig through a lot of things with an excavator. I remember seeing some excavator usage. Don't drive yourself up my ass, please. Now is not the time. These houses are fucked. They definitely need more than just a shitload of cement. Also gonna need some wood. Ow. That's weird. They're going to patch the roof with concrete. Wow. What an amazing structural choice. Would it be weird to say that that In With the New almost feels like it was supposed to be a contract instead of a task? Because I feel like maybe it was supposed to be a contract instead of a task, but then they kind of just decided not to. Oh shit. Either they ran out of time or something, or just decided to have it be a bit smaller. Because I feel like this should be a bigger contract where you're supposed to bring 4 things of concrete, maybe 4 things of wood planks, and maybe a concrete slab or a concrete block or something like that. What even is the description of this? Because I don't think we even read. The nearby village had definitely seen better days, so we do have some supplies we could spare to help making this place more habitable. That's vague. Super fucking vague. We could use concrete to make it more habitable. No, this isn't one of the DLC maps. Remember, this is, Tamir's a part of the base game. This is the, last base game map. Oh, okay. If it wasn't there to start with... Okay, yeah. Whoops. There. If it wasn't there to start with... Okay. But for some reason, to me, it just feels like it was something they planned. I don't know. I don't know. How do I explain it? It just feels like something that got shaved down in towards the end of the development process. Okay. The Rift update. Oh, that must be why. What did I achieve? I got an achievement last time. Hold on. Complete every contract in the game. Is that why I got that? Because I got complete every contract in the game without actually completing every contract in the game. Yeah. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. Because I got that achievement when I couldn't have gotten that achievement. So I don't know, because I hadn't even completed all of the non-rift contracts. That's the thing. I hadn't even completed all of the non-rift contracts. So did they add in just other contracts to the base game between now and launch? So that's all that I can think of. I had played the game before, yeah, but I never touched Tamir, is the thing, right? This has been my first playthrough that has gotten to Tamir. Is the thing. So I don't even think it's that. Like I said, I'm thinking maybe they added contracts in an update. And just didn't bother to add them to the achievement. Or it's just a bug, maybe, because I also got the Weedmobile achievement for having it in Alaska without actually deploying it to Alaska. So, and I feel like I've had one or two other achievements that have been very similar, where I've kind of gotten it out of the blue when I didn't expect it, and I was fairly certain that I did not reach all of the qualifications to get it. Yeah, nah, Bugrunner's perfect. Yeah, some of the achievements might be a little bugged. Who'da guessed? I feel like I've had another game where I've had a similar experience, where I've gotten achievements, despite not fully understanding why I received those achievements, because I was doing nothing related to those achievements. But, yeah. At least now I know what I'm going to put in the VOD description for this. Bugrunner. How the hell did we even get on that topic? Somehow. This thing is fucking heavy. Okay, and just before I am going to use this to refuel, there we go. Just so that I can run that. Amazing fuel station open. Ooh, I am crushing your flower beds. I am going to stop the engine. So I am going to just toss something, get something heated up, just that I can eat something. So I'm just going to be back in a few minutes. I'm going to be heating up breaded chicken breast. I need to put the thing away from keyboard. We'll return shortly. There we go. Be right back. Okay, that's cooking. It should give me a little bit of time. I'll burn the food. I won't burn the food. It's just gonna, let's see. It needs to preheat. It needs to cook for 10 minutes. Then after those 10 minutes are up, I need to flip them over and cook them for another 7 minutes. I'm currently using the air fry function in I'm currently using the air fry function, but for whatever reason, the excuse me, the convection fan does not sound very happy. So, that's a little concerning. Just a little concerning. But I shouldn't burn it. I've done this a few times, so. No food will be burned in the process of making this stream. Hopefully I can get down without fucking up. There we go. Looking easy. Then I need to go to here. To here. And then... Yeah, all good, all good. Hopefully by the time I finish this up, the first stage should be done. I can go in and flip them over. Ah, fuck. Really? Really? Okay. Fuck you. I made a horrible mistake. Now one of my tires is fucked. Which one? Oh, that one. Okay. Repair. At least there's a service trailer on this map that I can maybe use. Hi, cat. Welcome back. I'm not able to give you any attentions right now. I need both hands. I can stare at you. I can give you that. I can give you staring attention. Man, you know what I really need to get? I really need to get a PNG. I need to get art, and then an image that'll glow whenever I speak. Become a PNG tuber. I just don't have the fucking life for it. The income for it, rather. Get a job, then certainly. certainly a good time for something like that. Come on. Oh, I heard it beep. That means that it is preheated, and now we have 10 minutes before, 10 minutes before it's done. And yes, I do leave food in there while it preheats. Partially because it is one of those really small toaster ovens, and you can afford a little bit of extra heating time in those. Otherwise, sometimes it might actually come out undercooked, and that's never pleasant. That always fucking sucks when it does that. Biting into the frozen chicken to find out it's still partially frozen. Not fun. Not fun. Check. Plus, it's also just a little bit of not as much work, especially because of how the toaster oven settings work. What you do is you set the temperature and time, and then once it is preheated, it'll automatically start counting down the timer. So ideally you want to get them in there quick, or just leave them in there. Let them heat up with preheat as well. Unfortunately, I do think one of the dials is almost broken. Because in order to switch between adjusting temperature and adjusting time, you need to push in a dial, because it's also sort of a button. Thought I smelled something. Anyways, you need to push in the button, the dial like A button, and that switches between adjusting heat and adjusting time. But the button maybe isn't working, so you can only adjust time. Thankfully, the air fry function on this automatically starts at 400 degrees. So I can just turn down the time, but for other things, I have to do it at 400 degrees, just other things. Okay, Tiger oil. No. You start tracking. And then I have you. Okay. And I only need to deliver 2 of them. Fuck yeah. Gotta ping this. Something I don't need to be worried about right now. Okay. I need to get 2 vehicle spare parts, and that's gonna be not here. Not fucking here. Not bloody here. Okay. I'm quickly gonna go and nab that sideboard trailer that I brought with me because it was a lot less useful than I had originally thought. And I'm gonna just take that out of here. Do any of these groundlands, quarry, Zimnogorsk. Okay, none of them come to here. I am good. Ah, fuck no. I'll check with things for when I go to cook chicken. I think I can cut across here. Just to make the journey that much shorter. Yep. The shrimp was that, really? I could maybe also bring a different truck, but I also feel like I want to continue using this one. Oh, just thinking, would this be fine for... would this truck be fine for like a saddle low? Put a saddle low on this thing. Then use that to haul one of the walking trailers, maybe. I think it might be able to work. So I could probably use this for lucky missions. It still looks way too fucking tall. Once I go to something with a bit more of a reasonable height, that might be a little bit of a shock. Back to that. Yes, okay. I am heading the right way. It's about to be done soon. Got another minute before that goes off. Yep, there it goes. No, wrong one. Stop it. I'll go and flip those over, just 1 sec. Turns out that ping was nothing important. Ooh! Forgot to finish the laundry. That's fine. What I hate is when I put stuff in the washer, and then I know a few times what I've done is I forgot to take stuff out of the washer and put it in the dryer, so I had to rerun the load. Yeah. Okay. I'll need to verify that later. Alright. Anyways, now we've got another 10-ish minutes, I think. Another 10 or so minutes before I have to pull the chicken out. It's really good. Chicken. Exactly. I think I'll have to, oh, yep, so that, it just beat, so it'll be 6 minutes. 6 minutes before it finishes. Wrong way. Because I set it to 6 minutes. And those were the last 2 strips of chicken as well. I really need to do another Walmart pickup to restock on that. That or something else. Another few other things that I probably should get. I think they're chicken breasts. Chicken breasts or chicken thighs. Breaded. So a lot more like chicken strips, I guess you could say, as opposed to nuggets. I prefer chicken strips just in general to nuggets. I'm not really a fan of ground chicken. I like stringy chicken. Yeah. I don't think I have all of the materials for a wrap though, so it's not like I can do that. Plus, that would take just a little bit more time than I'm willing to spend. It's a lot easier for me to just heat up the chicken and eat the chicken than to go through the process of turning it into chicken plus something else. Plus, it's breaded chicken, and does breaded chicken go with wraps? Because I usually see grilled chicken whenever people make wraps. But I'm not, because I don't really get wraps. I'm not sure. There was a place that I used to go to when I was living in Coeur d'Alene. I went there a few times. They had like a steak wrap, I think. Like they chopped up pieces of steak and put it in a wrap with chicken, or not chicken, bacon. They had like small bits of bacon in there, and small bits of bacon. What else was it? Am I heading the right way? I could be heading a worse way. Yeah, that'll be. Oh yeah, they had like a steak wrap. I remember that being very good. However, I always remember preferring their paninis. They had a really good Italian-themed panini. Had a lot of Italian meats, sliced meats. I think mozzarella sliced cheese. And they had a bit of marinara sauce in there as well. They were also a frozen yogurt place, and I only ever got frozen yogurt once when my parents took me there. And then I never got frozen yogurt there again. For whatever reason. Even though that was their big thing. Their big thing was, hey, we're a frozen yogurt place. Really? No. I'm gonna get food here. Because I'm hungry and I want to delay getting diabetes. I'd rather not fast track it, please. But no, they had good food there. I think they also let you do spiked frozen yogurts. Like a frozen yogurt float type thing with beer. So that's a thing that they did apparently. I never had any, because at the time I wasn't old enough to have alcohol. And honestly, I'm not sure if I would today. I had a sip of ale once, a week or two ago, and I don't remember it being particularly pleasant. The closest thing that I would compare it to taste-wise is glow sticks. Yeah, that was not enjoyable. Sorry about that, reading up on something. Don't drink glow sticks. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. It's beeping. I won't drink glow sticks though. But like I said, the ale tasted like glow sticks. It did not taste good. I'm going to go and grab my chicken and maybe put some pepper on it. And probably also get something to drink. Something to drink that may look like glow sticks, but not is glow sticks. No, it is not Monster. I am not drinking any energy drinks. Because I don't need to, and I'd rather not build up a strong tolerance to it because that means that when I do need to have caffeine for an energy drink, then like I want it to work. I don't want to build up a tolerance. No, it is Gatorade. It is Gatorade. I'm reading something. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's Gatorade. It is orange Gatorade. Yeah. don't know. I'm about to find out because I haven't had orange Gatorade in a while. That is passable. That is okay. Need to. Need to get some clarification there. Okay. Now I can dig into my chimkin. Hopefully it's cooled off a little. Ah. Oh, oh. Ha. Oh. I just realized the breading makes the chicken look orange, and I am drinking orange Gatorade with it. Yeah. Oh. It's a bit hot temperature-wise. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty good. If I had a packet of mashed potatoes left over, I would have used that as well. That's actually what I've been doing quite frequently over the past few days. Is I've been heating up 2 to 3 chicken strips, and then putting. Actually, do I have? Hold on. Let me check the pantry. Did I have any left? Any No, I did not. Okay. Yeah, I was right. I don't have any mashed potato packets left. Yeah, I just threw them in the toaster oven on air fry, and then flipped them when required. Okay. I will finish this one chicken strip, and then I will get back to the game and leave the other one to cool for a little bit. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Global map, Groundlands. Actually, what I think I'll do is I will quickly head to Zimnogorsk. Ah, shit. Trailer, what the fuck? I will quickly head to Zimnogorsk. And sell this trailer there. Because I really don't need this trailer anymore. And I might be no. Head to Zimnogorsk. Sell trailer. Because I really don't need this trailer anymore. Then I can head to Drowned Lands for the vehicle spare parts. You know, maybe I could have chopped up the chicken strips and seen if I had anything to like put it between slices of bread. Maybe some because of the bison burgers that I cooked for my dad and I last week, I think it was. We have some brioche buns, because that's what he decided to get. Brioche buns, and I don't want the brioche buns to go bad either. It's too late to order a Walmart pickup now, but if I do one for tomorrow, yeah, one for tomorrow should work. Just order one for tomorrow. We'll have to think about what I want to put into that as well. You know, I need to drink up our remaining milk. Quickly come over here. Cut up some breasts. Nom, nom, nom. Oh. I also remembered there's a big baseball thing going on in my area as well, which I am not going to go to. But I think they had that last weekend, and I wonder if they're doing it next weekend. I always remember that being a big thing when I was younger. The NAIA. There we go. Okay. Just need to get 2 of these. Ah, shit. I went a little too wide trying to avoid that rock. Okay, now that's just rude. There we go. Stop engine repair, and I will just very quickly finish up this chicken breast because I don't want it to get cold. The chicken has been all consumed. Now let us finish the rift. That was good chicken. Still a bit disappointed I didn't have any mashed potatoes with that, though. Ow. The rocks under the road on this section of the map are particularly egregious. Plus all this shit on it, wow. Should just... if I break off here, I should be able to take this route up there. Okay. trying to remember. What was it? Was Roadcraft going to have, like, more dynamic weather? I don't remember if it was. I don't think it was. Either. Because one thing that I've kind of thought about, for Snowrunner is... My back. My back. One thing that I've kind of just thought about, though, for Snowrunner and similar games is the idea of, I guess, dynamic weather. Okay. But I guess the idea behind it would be to have, I guess, like, whenever it rains, it creates puddles in certain areas. Was kind of just my thought, or maybe raises the level of some of the waterways, like that creek. It would be. And maybe then the ground is a bit more prone to making mud if you spin your tires too much, I guess. Because that kind of just makes... I want to say it makes sense. It seems intuitive, like it would operate like that. That puddles only appear after rainfall. Yeah, even something like that. Just something that more dynamically changes your environment. Yeah, or even just I don't know, low areas in the road being washed over. I imagine for roadcraft, what you could do with it as well is culverts, right? So you have to install culverts in your roads for flood management. Maybe, but I'm also not too sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it's harder than we think it might be. Because there's a lot to keep track of there. It would be very, very cool, though. 100%. I would love it if one of the SnowRunner games ends up doing something like that for a future iteration of the series. Just have the weather be a little bit more dynamic. Or, not the weather, the environment probably would be a more accurate way to put it. Because it's how rain affects the environment. Though I imagine with that, you'd probably want to implement a day-night cycle, kind of like what Farming Simulator has, which means that you can't exactly skip ahead like you can in Snowrunner. You can't just automatically make it day or make it night. At least that would make the most sense to me, would be to have just rolling time progression. That you can't really skip ahead. Maybe you can fast forward, but not really skip ahead. That might be a little difficult. I could maybe see some implementation problems there. Because if you speed up time, then you also speed up the weather as a result. And so all of the changes that are happening a lot faster. That would just make things just chaotic. It doesn't sound very fun if it were all that chaotic. But yeah, a dynamic environment would be fun to see. Yep. Someday. Someday. But that someday is not today. Nor do I believe it to be tomorrow. It'll probably be sometime around... It'll be a few years. It'll be a few years. Put it at that. It actually makes me wonder what they're gonna work on after Roadcraft. Because it looks like Roadcraft is going to be a relative success. Especially after considering Expeditions appears to have been a little bit of a flop. And Snowrunner has been doing pretty well. So I wonder what they'll work on next. Maybe just a second Snowrunner, using what they've learned from Roadcraft. Yeah, but I imagine there might be one or two things that they might want to implement into Snowrunner from Roadcraft. Whether that's, like, quality of life features or just new mechanics. Step back. Like a step backwards away from realistic simulation. Okay. Hooray, we have completed the rift. Deliver to farm. Up and running. Long logs. Medium logs. Medium logs. Medium logs. Long logs. Okay. Controls are a lot more casual. Okay. That's interesting to know. I guess I'd say I'm not entirely surprised by that. Okay. Lack of transmission. Ah, fuck. No transmission? Fuck that. God damn it. Give me my transmission. No penalty for using either. I always end up in full lock. Yeah. Maybe that'll be, I don't want to say it'll be fixed for the final release. That doesn't sound like something they'd fix for final release. Ah, damn. To be fair, vehicle customization, at least to the degree they have it in Snowrunner, feels like a huge step up from something like Bugrunner. And I do feel like it's a bit better implemented too, but... Yeah. Wow, the more things you mentioned, the less I seem interested in trying to do roadcraft. Because some of those things I don't know how to put it. I don't hate in Snowrunner. I know I've gone at lengths before about how I'm not the most pleased with Snowrunner's transmission, but more casual friendly. That's a shame. You think for their next game they'll try to go for something a bit more simulator-like? They do something a bit more arcadey with roadcraft and then do something a bit closer to simulator? More, I guess you could say simcade. Like what Snowrunner is. Because I'd really like to see them vary about the map. Okay. How would you feel if they took the map focus from roadcraft and the vehicle focus in Snowrunner and mix that together based off what you know? Kind of mix those two elements together. Because I really do want to see them elaborate on the vehicles a bit more, go a bit more in depth. I feel like I want a manual transmission. And as I see it, they're, from a key bindings perspective, this might sound a little bit weird, but they have enough open key bindings to me, it feels like, yeah. That is pretty fun, and I did like it at the start. Yeah. like I've said before, I'd like a better transmission system. I want to be able to choose my own gears, um, and not have an automatic mode. Because I do feel like they have the key bindings open for it, which is, yeah, it has been pretty similar to this from Snowrunner, from Spin Tires, but I just want that little bit more, to it. I'm gonna leave this trailer here, just so that I can use it to fuel vehicles when I come to clear this place out of trailers. Yeah, I'd like a bit more control from the transmission, and I feel like they have the key bindings open to do it, which is something that I felt like I didn't have in FS25. I felt like on my controller I did not have enough key bindings to really set up the transmission the way I wanted to. That's with like all of the other key bindings that I wanted, or just needed, really. You're talking about Farming Simulator, right? Ugh. Ugh. Squad truck, exactly. Yeah. Medium, short. If I put on a saddle low. Yes, yes, they could make a true manual in SnowRunner. And like I want to see that. I want to see a true manual. Log station. But they very well could put in a true manual. And I'd really like to see it too. Yeah, yeah. You could. But I don't have an H pattern. Um, I'll respond to that ping in a bit. Just had to read something. Take that, take that, take that. And I am going to go to Grindlands Garage. Ugh. Yeah, but I don't have an age pattern though. So I can't exactly I couldn't take advantage of that if they were to implement it only for age pattern. I have to do things sequentially. Semi-trailer of long logs? Pretty short logs. Carrier here. 3 medium logs. Long logs. 3 short logs. 3 medium logs. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? I can attach a scout trailer to this? What? That's weird. Holy shit. Okay. You... Yeah, weirdly enough I did. Oh, and I need to detach trailer. Hold on. I need to recover. Because there's one little customization that I need to do. It was on this truck, right? I should be able to. Oh, there it is. Spare wheel. There, now it's complete. Yeah, apparently I did. Well, shit. That was weird. Let's hope this truck is good enough for long logs. Hooray for long logs. I need to deliver 3 of these. Oh, God. This thing might be a little too small to do this. I should probably use a larger truck for these logging missions. I gotta deliver to the sawmill. If I pull up this way, I think this path is fine. It'll certainly be a lot faster. It's been a while since I've been on the ground lands. But the truck might not be powerful enough for this. Oh, shit. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to detach trailer too. Recover. I need this. This should be a bit better. Saddle low. Spare wheel. Engageable autonomous medium. Because, man, I'm gonna fucking need it. Stock. Yeah, these are basically the best. Need higher suspension. Nah, I just need more fucking power. Oh yeah, I can put, like, big fucking wheel fenders on this thing. Is there any of these with a larger fuel tank? No. Alright then, let's do that all again. This thing is not nearly as good with fuel, but I think it'll last me. Okay, that's weird for it to be cocked at an angle like that. This thing has so much more power, though. I can really feel that. Yeah, I should have gone with this from the start. Now my only concern is, will I have enough fuel to get there and back? This is also a lot longer, so maneuvering it will be a little trickier. just so that I can go a little slower. But, no. Ah, almost. God damn it. Come on, Bush. You can do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Okay. There we go. I might want to use the different Long Logs trailer, though. Because that might be shorter and easier to maneuver. Oh, this trailer also wants to tip so badly. Holy shit. This trailer does not want to be upright. Ah, shit. This trailer wants to tip so fucking badly. Holy shit. Come on. I'm just right there on the fucking edge. Oh, come on. We aren't even fucking halfway there. I regret doing this trailer. I should have done the other one. I should have done the other one. Oh, no. Ah, damn it. Yep. That's tilted way too much for my liking. Ah, shit. Have you not tipped yet? Why did I choose to do this? Why did I choose to do this route with this trailer? What would be a better way? Because it's not that, because that one also sucks. I guess if I were to head down here. Oh! I can do that log station. Shit! Fuck. If I did this log station, it probably would have been faster. This road might be a bit less precarious, so... Okay. Might. I don't remember the exact specifics of that road. About the same. Well, because I'm also thinking that from here to here, it's going to be a bit shorter, right? Like, I still have to get the truck down there, but between the two, it should be shorter. Because I'm not sure... Yeah, this cliff specifically? Okay. I should look at the other one. The other one's East Wind, which wants me to take medium logs. That's Quarry, and that's Imnogorsk. Okay. Getting to the farm. The farm. Fuck, the farm. God damn it. I do think part of my problem is also just the trailer that I chose. It feels a little tippy. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, wrong ones. Fuck! Shit. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. At least this thing has an autonomous winch. Fuck. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a bit of scouting. I should scout this out first, like in person, before I try and do this contract. I should have brought out the weed mobile. Actually, no, that would have been a little slow. Ah, what is it in Roadcraft? That is very nice. Ah, fuck, this would have been a pain. Ooh, oh yeah. What's so nice about the tracked stuff? Specifically. Enlighten me. Enlighten me, my canine companion. What is it good for? Dead. Yeah. Are you meaning it as just sort of like a nice thing to have, or like for mods? I'm starting to think for mods, because now you can do a lot more stuff with tracked things for mods. Yeah. Probably. They're probably going to release something like that as a DLC. Is that, or at least is that what you're thinking? Because that's where my mind heads to first, is just they'll release it as a DLC. Yeah. Yeah, that's too much. Okay. If so, it'll be interesting to see how that's implemented. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit, ah shit. You know, the angles here don't seem to be the worst. Actually, no, that's pretty bad. I'm more concerned about these rocks. Yeah, I think these rocks will be the biggest issue. I think I'll give this a try. I definitely think it'll be easier to pull from this logging station. I should also get a better trailer for this. What the hell was that? That was weird. I'm gonna head to this trailer store just so that I can sell this. And then I'm probably gonna recover the truck because it's gonna be pretty low on fuel. If this thing just had bigger tanks or burned a little bit less fuel, it would be a lot more convenient. Maybe if I put in a slightly less powerful engine that doesn't blow through as much fuel. When do you think you'll be going to sleep tonight as well? I just noticed it's about 6:35 here, which means I think it should be 9:30 there. Fox game. Ah, damn. That's gonna be pretty late. Don't you have to get back to work tomorrow, or do you work pretty late in the day? Oh, okay. Is the Fox game the something something of the North game? The one that Qume was playing? Because I think I remember you sending yeah, I remember you sending screenshots of that last night in Qume server. Uh, ooh, bark button. It's like giving you the option to pet the dog. Every game with dogs and cats has to let you pet the animals. It is required by law. Is it like the shit? There was a cat game that was released a couple years ago. Um, it's the one, yeah, it's the one where you have the backpack. Ah, shit. But it's the one where you're a cat and you have the backpack, and there might be some sort of robot helper type thing. Uh, oh shit. I don't remember what the name of that game was. I just remember it being particularly popular. Um, no, I have not played Spirit of the North. Trailer with parts. That's cool. Um, yeah, I have not played Spirit of the North. This might be a bit better. Oh. I mean, it might come up on sale again. Because I imagine the Steam Summer Sale is coming up. If you got me that, I'd probably stream it. I'd probably stream it. Oh, I need to stretch a little bit. It's a bit of a special game. Special how? Might I ask? There's no dialogue or text anywhere. Ooh, okay. So are there any pop-ups at all then? Like, are there still pop-ups for I don't know, just like informational, like key pop-ups, right? For interaction, or is okay. That's certainly an interesting design choice. I should probably watch someone play it. Like I should watch I should watch Qume play it. Oh, very quickly. Scout field character. Platformer. Okay. So it does sound almost like that cat game. Almost. At least it's the closest thing that I can think of right now. And I don't even remember the cat game's name. Excuse me. Because I remember the cat game had a lot of puzzles and whatnot as well. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, I'd give it a go. I think I'd give it a go. I should definitely watch someone play it first, though. Oh. First one, that is. Is the second one not quite as emotional? Do they tone it down a little bit? Did it say second one? Ah, okay. Is the first one a bit more linear by comparison? I remember correctly, last time I streamed, didn't you say that he was... Was there something about him doing a boss, I think, in the game? Does the second one have boss fights? Question mark? Dungeon and such. Yeah. Yeah. I remember you mentioning he was towards the end of a dungeon last time I streamed. Because I wanted to raid into him, but he was close to ending, so... Yeah, hopefully I'll stream a bit longer today, though. I'm hoping to make it about 4.5, maybe 5 hours. Like, I want to finish this logging mission, this logging contract, before I end. If I do not, I will have considered it failure. I will finish this fucking logging mission. Though not if it's the last thing I do. That would be sad. I also saw that he was doing a Pacific Drive today. No. Stop engine. I'm gonna grab the gremlin. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I saw that. Oh, fuck. Ah. Ooh, started a new save. Was there a major update recently? Oh shit. Do you remember the specifics of what happened? Oh, I didn't even put in a... Weird. Do you remember the specifics of it, though? Active. You get a penalty or something when you die and reload. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that sucks. I'd be pissed too. Fuck. No, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, wait. I want to head to Drownlands with this. But yeah, I'd be pretty pissed if that happened too. There are other reasons why I don't think I personally would be able to get into that game. Though I don't think I'll ever end up playing Pacific Drive. Just want to bring this here for the fuel. So I don't have to pay for fuel. Oh no. Oh, okay. If I'd cut through the middle there, that probably would have been a little shorter. Here we go. Ow. Now we can provide support to these operations. It is a very muddy spot. Yes. Yes, it is. I just need to move up enough to where I can, I just need to move up enough to where I can winch onto that pole. I feel as though I took it in correctly. I probably should have gone on the other side. I'm also stuck on this rock. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. A little mud never hurt. Maybe. It probably did. At the very least, I feel like this should be a shorter drive to the sawmill than the other route, and hopefully a less precarious one. I definitely think it's going to be a lot easier going this way. And already this trailer doesn't feel nearly as tippy. It doesn't have quite that same top weight to it as the other one did. So I definitely think going with this one was the right choice. Now the only problem is that I don't know, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. I'm just thinking about the next contract that we have to do, which is the 6 medium logs to the farm. Because I have a trailer that can do 3 medium logs, or I have one that does 2 medium logs, and I'm thinking the one that has 2 medium logs will be a bit more stable. Because the one that can fit 2 medium logs is made by the same mod pack that this trailer's from. Changing trailers was the right choice, though. Because this feels almost like a breeze. Almost. But I guess this trailer doesn't quite have the same weight to it, the same feel to it as the other one. The other one felt a bit more weighty. Felt a bit more like you were carrying a shitload of heavy logs. So, I guess the any immersion is kind of dulled by it. It works. It works. Only now am I on. I guess is an improvement over last stream. I've listened to that song and now it pops up into my head every once in a while now. Oh shit. Jackknife. honestly, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. I feel like the big thing is just trying to get more people to watch my streams. Wait, what? What the fuck? What? What? It only had one long log? What? What? 3 long logs. Holy shit, I didn't... What? 4 medium logs. Oh, and that just has infinite long logs. Oh, I did not realize. Apparently this one's limited, because I got 1 long log from this, but now there's only 4 medium logs. Over here, there's 3 more long logs and 4 medium logs. However, this one doesn't have anything next to it, so I don't think this one's limited. But the problem about this one compared to these two is that it's a pain to get from here to the sawmill, because going through here sucks, and then going through here is just long. Getting from here to here I don't think is too bad, but from here to here might be a little shorter. Shit. Yeah, that is weird. Unless, well, because I did do New Game Plus, right? So that means I have messed around with the difficulty settings a little bit. So I'm not sure if it's the case, but I wouldn't be too surprised if one of the things that I changed for New Game Plus did that. Either way, I need to stop my engine. What I need to do is... okay, that ruins my plans a little. I'm going to... and also repair. Okay. Because this screws with things a little bit, I'm going to park this here, change the truck. Because this thing needs fuel. Okay. Okay. I think I've got this, though. Shit. But I think I've got this. I just need to head to that place, grab long logs from there. One outside the service area. Okay. There should be 2 long logs there that I can take, because I only need 2 more. I could have just ran straight through that there for the factory. Oh well. I can get 2 long logs from there. And if I get those I should be done with that. also, apparently I saw something about Twitch recently. They changed... They changed something about their video storage that I don't completely understand. Maybe they sent an email that I didn't read. But there's something about you only having 100 hours worth of storage for clips and highlights. So I'm not sure about that. I don't think I have enough clips or highlights for that to be a problem, but it's just an interesting change that I saw recently within my creator dashboard. Yeah, they are. And that shouldn't affect my VODs either, because what I do is I just directly export my VODs to my YouTube channel for people to watch there. And I mean, my VODs on Twitch are automatically deleted after 7 days anyways. Which I believe if when I get affiliate, that should be extended to 14 days, I think. But yeah, 100 hours is a lot of storage for clips. And there's only one clip that I have that I know I'd really want to keep. Long logs. Look, yeah. Hold on. Look at this. Okay, so it says 0 cargo left, right? Look here, long logs. Okay. So what? Okay. So that's not 3 long logs, as in full long logs deliveries. That's 3 that make up a single long logs delivery. Fuck. Okay. But yeah, those are pretty short, so they shouldn't be much of an issue. Shit. Okay. That further screws up my plans, because I'm gonna have to make a extended journey back towards the train station to get... I want to say that I should have just stuck with the train station, but that it would have also just been slower. Qume has about 2 months. Really? I only ever remember being it being 14 days, but maybe either I misread or it's changed. 2 months is a long time compared to 7 days, so. Last I checked, it should be 14 days. And then I think it might be... Yeah. And then I think it's 28? Is it? Once you get whatever's beyond affiliate, whatever that's called. You know? Which I don't remember what's beyond affiliate is. Partner, yeah. Partners' requirements are what you have to have at least 500 followers and something about like 70 average viewers per stream. It's a pretty big jump from affiliate to partner, last I remember. And I'm pretty sure, unless I suddenly take off in popularity, for whatever fucking reason, I'm not getting partnered. Affiliate will be fine for me, because then I can do emotes. Yeah, monetization is neat, but man, fucking emotes. I want you guys to have emotes. Emotes and the channel points thing, so that you can redeem those for stuff. It'll help with audience engagement. 75 viewer, yeah. 75 viewer average, and however many followers. And then there's also requirements for, like, you have to, in a 30-day period, you need to have streamed this many unique days. And across those unique days, you need to have streamed for a total of so many hours. Which I honestly feel like 50 days of streaming. I think I need to stream it 7 unique days in a 30-day period, which is very easy to do. I feel like that's easy. It almost feels like it's put in as filler. Yeah. But it almost feels like the requirement for you need to stream so many days and for so many hours. That almost feels like filler. Because it's super easy to do, and maybe it's just one of those things where, hey, if we give them this indication that they're along the way to affiliate, they'll keep doing it, like a dopamine thing. You give easier rewards so that they'll try to go for the harder ones, I guess is the best way I can put it. Or the best way I can think to put it. It's filler that doesn't need to be there. Yeah. It's the average viewers per stream that I think hurts me a lot. But that's also just, getting people to watch the streams. Maybe I'm just not streaming at convenient times, or there might just be other people on that people would rather watch. Or maybe Snowrunner has declined in popularity on Twitch, and Snowrunner is the main thing that I stream. Because it very well could be that as well. The algorithm might not be as kind to Snowrunner streams. Or maybe because of my stream tags, partly because, I guess in a little bit more political vein, because Bezos, along with Mark Zuckerberg, have tried to buddy-buddy with the current administration a little bit more. So, yeah. Expecting 10 views. I think 10 viewers simultaneously is a bit ambitious. I'm not sure if I even expected to get that much. But honestly, anywhere from 3 to 5 viewers per stream, and honestly, I'd be happy. One thing that I am a little concerned about would just be, trying to manage a conversation with multiple people in chat. Because I'm not sure if I'm quite capable of handling that. I know I've struggled a few times in the past to handle a few multiple people chatting in stream at the same time. I feel like maybe I'll get better at that with time, but yeah. It would be nice to have just a few more people watching. Well, I've 1/4. Yeah, yeah, 1/4. In my experience, yeah, 1/4 seems about right. I was about to question that, but no, that seems right. Because yeah, active chatting. Because I think with Qume, usually I only see about 3 to 4 at a time, and his streams are usually between 5 to 12 people actively viewing. As opposed to, yeah. To be fair though, you're usually pretty active in chat, from what I've seen. Either in my chat or in Qume streams, you seem relatively active. Even sometimes when I've watched Sancho, I've seen you being semi-active in there, so. Though, to be fair, those are the only 3 streamers, including myself, that I've seen you also chatting in. Around 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing a couple times Qume's stream having about 12 people in it for a relatively prolonged period of time. Yeah. Cross the Blue Fennec. For some reason, the name Cross sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen any of their streams. Okay. I might have seen them in one of Sancho's streams then. Yeah, I've seen that Sancho's been doing a lot of flight sim recently. I think the last two streams that I've seen Sancho doing, as in just like, I've seen them post an ad for it. I haven't been to one of his streams for a bit, but I remember seeing him do a lot of flight sim. So I imagine I don't remember seeing anything about Farming Simulator. Maybe. But all of the things that I've seen have been flight sim, not farming sim. FS25 or Star Citizen. If they do flight sim, not flight sim, farming sim, then I'd be pretty, I'd be happy to join them. I'd like to do a bit of FS25. Assuming my brother doesn't come down for the day. No, yeah. If they're using mods 100%, just get me all of the links to them and I'll download. Besides, for Wednesday, I don't really have anything else planned. Or anything that I plan on streaming, because I think what I'd probably just do is take Wednesday off. But if they're doing FS25, I might join them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Did he say he was having an interview soon? That might have been him or someone else. There's a few people that I know that are looking for jobs right now. Yeah, a friend of mine, she had a job interview today that she mentioned yesterday. I hope he ends up getting a new job soon. It sounds like the current situation is pretty shit. It also sounds like they kind of let him off without too much of a warning beforehand either. And I feel like of all of things, that's probably the worst part about it. I know in some states, or not necessarily in some states, I don't know if it's legally required, but I know the last 2 jobs that I had, when I resigned, when I quit, basically, it was either recommended or required that I give 2 weeks notice, and I feel like if employees are required to give a 2 weeks notice to their employers should do the same for their employees. It should be a 2 weeks notice that, hey, you're going to be let off in 2 weeks, because then that gives them basically 2 weeks time to prepare stuff like a resume, CV, whatever they need for their next job. Because otherwise it already is a bit of a one-sided relationship between employee and employer, but it just makes it worse. Yeah. Yeah. And there should probably be some exceptions put in there to allow immediate firing for people who are, accused of things like embezzlement. But in general, if you're just laying off an employee, it should be a 2 weeks notice, at the very least 2 weeks notice. Not 2 days, not 2 hours, 2 weeks. Oh, nice. Is that Quebec specific, or is that paid nationally in Canada? Because as I understand it, Quebec province is largely dominated by Bloc Québécois, and I probably fucked up the pronunciation there. Okay. Because as I understand it, the Bloc is a bit more left-wing when it comes to issues issues regarding welfare. Yeah. That would be nice to have here. That would be nice to have here, but we don't have the political will to do it, unfortunately, which is really disappointing. Damn, this is taking a long time. Quickly repair and refuel. Ugh. Well, Volk, what are you feeling after this? Would you like to see me finish up the other logging? Wobbly run, indeed, but less wobbly than the other trailer. But after I deliver this set of logs, you feel like trying to finish up the logs at the farm, or ending after that? What are you feeling? How pumped are you? What is left to do? So I have to. Let's just take inventory. So I am currently doing up and running. I have the last set of logs for that. Then I have to do East Wind, which is delivering 6 medium logs to the farm. That'll take 3 trips. Then I have to do waterlogged at the quarry, which will take 3 trips. A bigger boat at the quarry is probably going to take 2 trips. Unless it might take only 1 trip, depending on how brave I feel. And then test flight at Dimnogorsk is going to take 3 trips. So I'm thinking of either ending after I complete this last log, or after I complete East Wind, after which all of the contracts for the wetlands, the drowned lands, will be finished. So. And these missions take a while, too. Oh, hi, Qume. Ah, fuck, where's my turn-off point? Beans. Oh, hi, Volk. Hi, Volk. How was Qume's stream? How was your stream, Qume? I saw you were doing Pacific Drive earlier. Life distraction stream. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. Was life sufficiently distracted from? Oh, that's good. And at least you haven't rage quit. That's good as well, I guess. At least it sounds good. I hope it's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Life has been sufficiently distracted from, and no angry fox. No angry fox. Those both sound like very good things. I'd ask where you are in the game, but I'm also not familiar enough with the game to understand anything that you might say about it. I remember watching 1 or 2 streams back when it came out, but go back to working on resume. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Go work on that resume. Just jumped into Cappy. Yes, Cappy, like Mario Odyssey. Like I said, I'm not gonna understand a whole lot. But yeah, working on the resume is probably a good idea at this point. I hope your job search goes well. I hope you manage to find something good soon. Honestly, I feel like going after this to finish the other contract as well. I feel like the raid puts a bit of extra energy into the stream. So we'll probably be here for another fucking hour or so. At least. But I've got time. I've got time. I feel like I need to be better at welcoming in raiders as well. I feel like that might have been a little underwhelming. Should I introduce myself, or would it be too late? I might go ahead and watch the bigger VOD in the background after I either tomorrow or after I'm done streaming tonight. Have something to listen to in the background. I've been in a spiral recently of just refreshing YouTube because I haven't been able to find anything. I've been struggling to find things that I've been wanting to watch, so. Oh, really? Do you spend most of your viewing time on Twitch? Okay. I spend a lot more time on YouTube than I do on Twitch. A lot of time. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably find more people to watch. Um, One of the problems that I do have is that a lot of the people I like to watch, like Qume and Viking Blonde, um, either they're on at the same time, or maybe they're just on at times either when I'm not looking to watch something, or I'm busy, or even now getting into the summer, it'll probably be they'll be on during times when I'm streaming as well. Come on. Oh, slow going. I feel like trying to get to the farm will probably be a bit of a pain, because I don't remember the the paths to the farm being particularly easy to traverse. Okay. Waterlogged. What? Waterlogged. Quarry. No, I want east wind. There we go. Indeed. We'll probably make it to 6, because I'm gonna do east wind. I'm doing east wind. Yeah. 6 mediums. I should be able to do it in 3 trips. Because there's the medium log trailer from GGMS that lets you do 2 medium logs at a time. So I should just be able to do that in 3 trips. What I need to do first, though, is I need to get this trailer sold. And then I'll probably recover to the garage just so that I can restock on fuel and points. On stream in co-op with 3 people. Oh fuck. Bunny. Oh no. And enlighten me, my canine companion. What exactly made it so funny? It's tippy as hell. Okay. Load on the bed and the trailer behind. Yeah. Impact super high. Hopefully, using the GGMS trailers won't be that bad. Because I know this trailer wasn't all that tippy, so I'm hoping that this'll go smoothly with minimal tippage. If I was using the trailer that could hold 3 long logs, then I'd be more concerned. Yeah, I can. I just need to get the trailer that specifically does 2 mediums. And like I said, I do also have access to... Oh, normal logging truck? Oh, yeah, on the trailer, yeah. I do have trailers that let me do that, which are super convenient. I do also have a trailer that lets me do 3 medium logs, but I'm concerned that that trailer will be very tippy, because that trailer is made for the same pack as the first long logs trailer that I tried, and that trailer was super tippy. And super tippy is super not fun. It is super frustrating, in fact. But yeah. I do also have one that lets me do 2 small logs on a trailer. But there are no small log missions here. I need to refuel? 215 should be enough. I should have made... I'm about to say I should have made a bit more food, but I also didn't have any more chicken strips or mashed potatoes, because I am getting a little bit hungry again. I really need to do that Walmart pickup tomorrow. If I put out some bacon now to thaw, it would probably be done by end of stream, or mostly thawed by end of stream. But then I'd also be eating food at 9 p.m. That would be a very late bacon. Yeah, we have some bacon in the freezer. It's an open package of bacon, because I thought it out previously to put on burgers when I did the bison burgers with my dad. Admittedly, I overcooked the bacon. That time it was a little burnt. I overcooked the bacon because I kind of screwed up cooking the burgers. I cooked them on my brother's grill out back, and I don't know why I didn't do this, but what I should have done was I should have closed the lid to the grill. Yeah, it was still pretty good. Not all of the bacon was burnt, it was just like parts on the edges. But what I failed to do was I failed to close the lid on the grill, so that didn't keep the heat in, so the burgers cooked a little slower. Which is important because they were basically half-pound burgers. Because my dad bought a 1 1/4 pound brick, basically, of bison meat. 2 of them. Yeah. And I should have been closing the lid as well, just to keep that heat in. Because once I did start closing the lid, they cooked way faster. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I really needed to close the lid. 20 minutes in the oven. Yeah, it was about 20-25 for me to cook them on the grill at pretty high heat. But I do think if I had closed the lid, it would have gone faster. Definitely would have gone faster. Okay, I need to up here. How will I get up there? Okay. Scouting time. I also probably could have put the bacon on later. It was a real shame too, because my brother gets the good bacon, really good thick bacon. At least it tasted decent on the burgers, but half pound for the burgers was a little much. I also didn't. They weren't quite round. They were a bit more oval in shape than proper round patties. I really should have spent a bit more time rolling the meat. I think it would have turned out just a little bit better, because the ends of the burgers were kind of sticking out either end of the bun. So you had to gnaw off a bit of the burger first before you started kind of enjoying the whole meal, as it were. Which, I mean, it was fine. Because bison meat tastes pretty good just on its own. But I should also add seasoning next time. I think that's what I'm gonna do next week when we do bison burgers. I'm gonna season the meat. Season the meat. I'm going to season the meat. Going to close the lid. Unless I completely forget to do all of it, which is something that I am capable and have done in the past. Just forget things that earlier on I said I would fix or do differently for the next time. Which is always frustrating, because then you remember it soon after you do it the second time, and then or in the middle of it, and then yeah, that's always an experience, and not a particularly pleasant one. Jesus Christ, it's so foggy here. By the 9. What's this? Elaborate on your inquiry. Interact thingy? What interact thingy? Beans. Yes. What? I mean, you got beans. Okay. 5,110 beans. What the fuck? Because I know when I first started using, I can pick a card to redeem. So when I first set up stuff on Streamlabs, it did ask me to create a streaming redeem thing, right? Um, but then I don't think it actually worked, because I think I need to be an affiliate for channel redeems. So I don't know if that's broken or if they've... Yeah, broken. That's what I thought. Yeah, those should be the mini game. What? Mini, is it like themed after some media property? A promotional thing? Shit, man, I don't know. But yeah, you shouldn't be able to access... Oh, shit. You shouldn't be able to access channel redeems because I'm not affiliate yet, so that's broken. But I do think you do still receive... I called them beans because I thought about, like, paw beans, and I thought it would be funny, but I don't know if I'll keep it like that when I actually get channel redeems. Anyways, yeah, that's broken. I should not have a overlay on your stream with an icon on it. Weird. Okay. Well, I don't know what that's for, so, What does it say that you can redeem your beans for? Click it. Do stuff. I'll put a screenshot. Okay. Show me your beans. Ping me with it too. Show me the beans. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, beans. Beans. Also, beans feel a little bit generic for a furry streamer. That feels like something at least half of the furry streamers do. They just have their channel points be beans. At least, that's what I'm assuming. I want to try to be a little bit more creative. Some generic minigame. Well, I don't remember setting up a minigame, so... I honestly don't know what it is for. So, enjoy your beans. And enjoy all 5,000 of them. All 5,110. I feel like you aren't the first to mention this either. I feel like Alex, when they were here, mentioned this once or twice, seeing a pop-up about beans. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure what the beans are for. I think when I saw it on Streamlabs, I interpreted it as, oh, these are my channel points. And so I tried to use Streamlabs to set them up as channel points, but then I tried to do it again, but it didn't work, and I wasn't sure why, and so I just never messed with it again. Oh, my back. Medium logs, there we go. There we go. 2 medium logs. Now I just have to maneuver this thing. It really is. It really is. Fits so much more in this. Now, what I could try and do is I could try and get the... Yeah. But what I could try and do is I could try and do the dolly trailer that lets me have 2 medium logs, and then have the upfit that lets me have a single medium log. And I could try, emphasis on try, to do this in 2 trips. But that sounds like a recipe for tipping, and I don't want to tip. Maybe tomorrow I'll be a bit more brave, or not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming Snowrunner. I'll find out what I'll stream tomorrow. But next time I stream Snowrunner, when I'll be doing the log missions for Quarry and the one for Zimnogorsk, there's one of those that requires 3 medium logs, and so I'll probably do that. Cut through the hill like that. I'm not sure if I will try to cut through the hill. To be completely honest, I completely forgot about trying to cut through the hill. Um, I kind of want to take that swampy route to the north. Jump the ditch on the left. Yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. No, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna take this route. Because while this is very muddy, there are plenty of winch points that I can grab onto. And this southern route looks a bit too precarious. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. And I've got a snorkel on this anyways. And the winch on this is pretty good. And it's relatively powerful. So I don't think I should have any problems with it. Oh, my throat's getting a little sore again. Tomorrow you said you won't be getting to work until 12 p.m., I think. So when do you think you'll get off work? 5 p.m.? Oh, always 5 p.m. So you have a pretty short day tomorrow then, right? You'll only be working for about 5 hours. Yeah, just half a day. Okay. Holy shit, I'm disoriented. Okay, there we go. I want to take this because it's a better route. Okay. I'm thinking tomorrow I'll probably do... I'm not sure what I'll stream tomorrow. I just know that I don't want to do Snowrunner tomorrow. Because I want to try and have variety. So... I need to look at my, my games again just to see what I want to do. Because I know I still need to finish Angels with Scaly Wings. I need to finish that. I think I was working on Bryce last we left off. Yeah, Bryce. Okay. And then I do want to start up a third game to stream. Just some third game to do. And I'm not sure what I'd do. Maybe Celeste, because I have Celeste. But I also heard that game's really fucking hard. So it might just be banging my head against a wall, like how, like how, Crypt of the Necrodancer was. I don't think I even finished Crypt of the Necrodancer either. I stick near these power poles. Holy shit. That was not where I should have gone. This isn't too bad. Oh, I'm glad this thing has so much fucking power. I just wish it was a little better armed. You know, just a little. Ears are getting a little sore for how long I've had this, for how long I've had my headphones on. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Ow. You know, I kind of wish this farm had more farm land to it. I wish the farm were a bit more farm. Yeah, I would not have been able to make it over this hill, I don't think. Or at least it would not have been all that easy. No. I probably would have beached the trailer on the hill. Oh my. I need to share the... It's a bit more upright, I think, because this one leans a little too far back, and it doesn't have all that much in the way of adjustments. Should be better sitting posture. Don't fail on me, 3. Away! Oh no. Oh no. Damn good song. Oh shit. Suspension's a bit fucked. Did they fill? What do you mean? For affiliate, what do you mean, like, 3... Do you mean, elaborate the requirement to get it. I need... It's a little more complicated than that. Remember how, before I kept on mentioning a 30-day period? No, yeah, it's 3 average. 3 viewers average. 3 viewers average, 50 followers, so on and so forth. It's been 3 viewers average since I started streaming. So it's, I don't think it's anything relatively new. But it should just be average of 3 viewers over the 30-day period, including and so on and so forth. And blah, 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 blah. I have Marching Through Georgia stuck in my head. Same with Union Dixie. The songs are too catchy. Go and listen to some pipe and drum afterwards. Just hope my throat's not sore tomorrow. turn. Make that morning just to make this a little easier. Thing is. There we go. Oh man, 280 liters is not enough. Okay, load 2 out of 3. final load. Then we're good. Whoa, 6-hour mark. I don't think this is the longest I've streamed, though, because I vaguely remember streaming for 8 hours one day. I think it was also Snowrunner, and I think that was when I was on Alaska. Come on. Just one more load. Just need a bit of a help up here. Yeah. That should be good. Repair first, then refuel. Okay. Last load. Ow. Oh no. Yeah, that last one was my bad. I took that corner too fast. Way too fast. Um, except when it isn't. Because it's also very bad at doing it like that. It's inconsistent is the best way to put it. Sometimes I get very little high-speed damage, and other times I blow the suspension in 5 minutes. Yeah, it's... Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Oh, and one of my tires just went flat. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Alright, that one's on me, just because I took that a little too fast. Yeah, the road loves to eat this thing's suspension. I'm just gonna get my final load of medium logs, and then I will repair it. For whatever reason, it does seem to do better when under load. When I don't have anything loaded, it seems to do worse. But when it has been loaded, it's been better. Dinky little tire looping. Poor little fucker. Okay. Repair! Okay. I barely have any repair points left, so... And I have no more spare tires left. So we'll see how this goes going back. One last load of logs from the last log load. Logs, log load. I forgot to shift out of high. Here's where the suspension damage begins. Except apparently not there, but there. Oh, yep, there we go. It's really weird, whenever I actually do hit rocks, it does pittance or nothing at all. Yeah, exactly. Hit a boulder, fuck all. Driving fast, fuck you, tire. Yeah, exactly. Hit a boulder, I don't know, something's a little bent. Hit a crack, engine dead. Gearbox is, spitting metal spaghetti. It's, inconsistent. And inconsistency sucks. Or at the very least, it seems inconsistent. And, despite any intentions, not everyone knows the intentions, and, I was trying to make a metaphor, but I feel like it broke down. Something about how actions are interpreted versus the intentions behind them. I was gonna make it parallel somehow. Anyways. Inconsistent. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit. That was too close. Way too close. Yeah. I need to stick a bit closer to the center of the road. I should also probably put a slightly less powerful engine in this truck. One that gets a bit better fuel economy. Because it just burns through this truck. Come on. Next wooden point is up there. I just need to get close enough to winch to that tree. Oh. There we go. I have grip. The last climb. Come on. I've done it. It is done. Oh, ow. Ah. Shit. I'm gonna move this trailer over a little bit. Just into a better position. Okay. Let's see, what does that put me at? I'm at 340 and I'm max rank. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you could level up further beyond this. Weird. Ah, jeez. Let's see. How do I... Oh. Upgrades unlocked. Alaska. 7 out of 23. Oh, I still need to find some of the upgrades in these for completionism. Ah, shit. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Almost 621, yeah. It's telling me, 620. Okay. If we raid quick enough, if we raid quick enough, it'll be 621 for the time. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Apparently they're playing a game called Star Control Origins that I'm not sure of. I just want to get the 6 hours 21-minute stream time. I'll see you tomorrow. I think I might do Angels with Scaly Wings tomorrow. And you have a good one too. I also need to like shower and get to bed tonight. So, yep. See ya.
Have to follow orders.